Hello, and welcome back to Centauri Alliance. We're getting close to the end of the game here, and I'm hopeful that we can finish this off this week. If not today, tomorrow. I'll go a bit long if I need to. Maybe I will not be able to bear the weight of doing so. We'll see. But I'm pretty sure we're heading into the end game here, and it's not much longer left for this game. We can hope. You know. Anyway. Last time we finished off with Starbase 6. We didn't actually liberate the Starbase. We didn't actually free it or end the threat to Epsilon Indy or any of that. We just we wandered through the Starbase until we found the commander, Daynab commander, occupying the Starbase. And then we just punched him once and asked him about that Donsai mercenary captain who's been selling Alliance secrets to Daynab. We finally got back to the actual plot of the game that initial mission we were sent out on, which we just immediately forgot about as we started wandering around trying to collect pieces of tractor equipment and then taking a derelict starship for a joyride and crashing it into a moon and finding an ancient alien base on the moon. And then going to Epsilon Indy to stop a Daynab invasion. I guess it's sort of on point. Hey, oh no, an emergency happening there and do that. Okay. But then we get to that Daynab commander's office and punch him and ask him, hey, do you know where this Donsai mercenary captain is? Like, oh yeah, that thing that we're supposed to be doing. Like, yeah, he's hiding out in our underground base on Keppa. And also, here's the password to get into that base. He didn't actually have to give us the password. He could have given us a fake password, and it's not like we could have done anything about it. But thankfully, I assume he gave us the real one. Otherwise, uh, not much else we could do. And then after we got that, we just got into an escape pod and left. We didn't actually remove the Daynab forces from the starbase. Just left, much like we did with that pirate dreadnought thing. We didn't try to sabotage it. We didn't blow up the engines and nothing like that. We just got into an escape pod and left. That's what we do currently. But anyway, we're here. We're on Luna Base for probably the last time, and we're heading to Keppa. To get there, we're gonna have to go to either Epsilon Indy or Kasdan to take the teleporter to Keppa because we can't go to Keppa directly. It's off limits. Again, you might think that, hey, we are a crack team of Alliance Special Forces operatives. Surely the Alliance would give us a ship going to Keppa. Surely they would make an exception for. No, no, we have to take a teleporter there. Can't just say, hey, we're on official government business. Let us onto this planet that we have to go to. We have a lead that there's a Daynab stronghold there. Maybe we should get together a whole military group. Storm it? No, no, no. None of that. Don't worry about that. We'll just go in on our own. We'll use a thousands of years old, unmaintained alien teleportation system to teleport there. It's very safe. Definitely won't all get merged together into a single horrible monster creature. That probably won't happen. Go to Keppa and we'll infiltrate that fortress. Yeah. Anyway, like I mentioned last time, I have been grinding throughout the week. Just a bit. Our characters, they're a little stronger. The HP totals greatly higher. Psi point totals also higher. I think I might even actually have enough psi points to be that resurrection ability. Costs 80 Cost. Fast clone, 82. Yeah, just barely enough on Curtis. Nice. Your Metamorph has 71 psi points, which lets him turn into not just a Bond Dragon, but a Drac now as well. That's about as high as he gets. That's Metamorph 7, I believe. Metamorph 8 requires 8 psi points, which we will not be getting to. Oh well. And just to go over our party here as we set out, we have Rhea, or Donsai, Combatant. Base stats, I'm pretty sure, are all quite a bit higher too than. Let's see, she gets 72 hit points. She has melee 10, thrown 7, sidearm 6, master 5. The master skill becomes available once you have melee, thrown, and sidearm all at level 5 at least. I don't actually know what master does. Does something. Let's see. She's wearing the Fractor suit, the Fractor helm, the Fractor fist. She's carrying that black box I found. We never did find a use for it. Maybe later. The danger flares are a thrown item. Electro prods are. They do let you attack at range. They cast, I don't know, some psi spell. Got a shield belt. I should probably charge those shield belts. Recharging the shield belt's actually quite cheap now. To Yvonne, having the hardware skill at level 10 makes charging shield belts in our stuff extremely cheap. Like it started off the game. I didn't have enough psi points to recharge one at all, period. Now it costs like 2 or 4 points to recharge one. It becomes extremely efficient as you level the tech skills up. Anyway, here's Travitz, our Manstrak, also combatant. 20, vitality 20, IQ 13, agility 16. It's not bad. 103 life points. Good. 30 psi points. Well, you know, it doesn't psi points. As 5, thrown 5, sidearm 10, master 5, and weaponry tech 8. Pretty good. Weaponry tech, still we don't use much. I think I've had a weapon jam once ever. Maybe it'll be useful at some point. Probably not. Got his riot helmet. I never did find better helmets. Actually, I did have one helmet drop as a random drop. I think it was in that Fractor Moonbase. I think it was. But then I lost it because I had to reload. Anyway, has his 45 M3 automat. Pretty good gun. He's also carrying around that Caslight 8, which it has 3 charges. I have never found any ammunition for it. I assume it uses, some sort of power pack, but it's a power pack we've never found. Like F15 knows. They don't drop. Pirate plate, which is quite a armor. Shame I never found more. Like a better version of the Berserker frame. This Protecto ring, I don't actually think it does. I tried using it to restore shield points. I was assuming it was like a shield belt, but it doesn't restore shield points. Anything when you activate it out of combat. I don't know. Got Yvonne, our human tech person. Her stats haven't gone up that much. Agility 20 is brings 15, vitality 17, IQ 12. It's okay. Got 99 points. Oddly, I think Rhea, our frontline combat person, like the lowest HP totals. I don't know why that is. 50 psi points, which I think might be the for a human. Doing okay. Yeah, she's got hardware at 10, which just makes everything extremely cheap. Ancient Tech at 8, I think might be kind of a waste skill. I don't know if it's useful for anything. That's often the case in these old CR. Get a lot of skills that don't actually do anything. Biotech at 5 is decent. Weaponry at 5, again, decent. Sidearm at 6 does let her equip some guns. If we could actually find a decent gun for her to use. Really in Throne at 1, I just haven't invested in. I could have given her the Master skill as well, but I didn't. Oh well. Then, she's got that riot helmet, she's got a berserker frame, Walther P, which I've been using basically since the start of the game. Wearing that Mattermint pass, shield belt, protecto ring again. They're nice clips. I should probably sell that protecto ring and just buy another clip, but yeah. Live with our mistakes. Got our metamorph here. Stats are not actually reflective of their own stats. This is status as a metamorph Drac. Yeah, we got metamorph 10. We can only actually use up to metamorph 7, but we've got 10. Then he's got mind 6, body 7, matter 3, and energy 3. Bionic powers. He has a decent pool of psi energy. Maybe I should even actually some of these psi powers. Got Ivra, our bird lady, IQ 20, other stats unimpressive, 75 hit points, 4 psi points. Got mind 10, body 5, biotech at 6, and energy 5. It unlocked the matter and energy school of psionics. There are some decent spells in there. I'm not sure how much better than they are than the base ones back in mind and body. I'll go over the spells later. But yeah, she's still using that Beretta. She cannot use better guns. She should be using psi ability to attack, but psi points are limited and they don't regenerate fast enough to really justify the expense for the most part. So, kind of feels like a wasted character slot. A little bit. If I were playing this again and designing a party again, I would probably not bring one of these. I would bring either another Metamorph or another Bugman. The Bugmen can use guns. And guns, at least, you buy ammo. And then we've got Curtis. Stats are pretty good overall. Strength 18, IQ 20, Agility, Vitality 14. Okay. Still 74 life. 5 points. And got Body 10, Mind 5, Matter 6, and Sidearm 6. Yeah, he's got that Caslight 3, which thankfully 12 power packs that I can buy. That Berserker frame. He's also carrying around that Pro Submock, just in case I ever find any more ammo for that. It would be nice if I do. The way that you find weapons later in the game, find weapons, but you can't buy ammo for them. So you have to rely on random drops for the ammunition. Yeah, it's an issue. Anyway, head to Epsilon Indy. Teleporter there. Teleport ourselves back to Keppa. Where's my map of Epsilon Indy? Here. a hard save just to this. I believe it is the button that takes us to Keppa. And on the teleporter button, yellow, I guess, and the planet you come to if you push the red button. Matter mission machinery comes to life around you. Okay. It's a good thing that no one messed with that over the past several thousand years. Yeah, this is Var. Oh yeah, it's a thing where you can actually navigate around. Kind of neat. I'd rather not, but it's kind of neat. And let's save the game. Snapshot as well. And here we are, Daynab HQ. Castle. Thankfully, no one checks the camera or anything. Disc 2, in we go. Here's our final dungeon. Or, well, maybe it's the final dungeon. Maybe there's more. I suspect there might be more. Looking at the total number of maps we've been through. Total number of maps we've been through, and assuming that the total is supposed to be 50, I think it said, for the entire game. Kind of short. We start off in the usual. One of those weird things. Like, they obviously have the power to start you off somewhere other than that bottom left-hand corner. When you go onto a planet and come out of a spaceport, not always in. And yet, start a new dungeon. Odd. Starting with a baffle core. It's fine. Big, that's the big. big on this tile. Attention! Alliance intruders, a squadron of armed guards draws their weapons and fires on your group at close range. Spread out, Yvonne calls, but before your group can move, backed into a wall, there's no way out but to fight. How terrible. Alright. Well, it is loading something. It's loading. It's blocks and mechanoids. You see three Daynab guards, 3 hexes away, 3 Daynab guards, 3 hexes away, and also 3 Daynab guards, 3 hexes away. Okay. Well, let's have these electroprods. We might as well they disappear them all up, or they can maybe charge. Okay. Guy. Guys. Also shoot. How this goes. Drac is doing pretty well. Getting blasted here. Not too bad. It's survivable. Any of them survived, I think survived me. All AoE party. But I okay. Good. One survived. Yeah, like not even our droids got toasted. No one went shield HP. Shield points left. Dog. We'll see who kill on last Daynab guard. Racked it. 3,312 XP. Found some 8 buckshot. Okay, sure. No one's using that kind of gun. Fix my X. Look at that. Barely even dented you on 5 points. Am I where I read? Okay, better. Something big. There are Daynab uniforms, dozens of them in fact. Do you wish to have each of your members grab one? Yes. out inventory space for that. One has inventory space. Um, okay. We need to actually have up into Daynab. Let me shot here. Like maybe just having one in my inventory is enough. I don't know if everyone needs to have one equipped. Let's go quite a ways down that way. So far, our Daynab fortress like this. I'll have to fill in uh, something actually on this tile. Attention, Alliance intruders, squad. Yeah. There's a lot to fight. But having those Daynab uniforms on prevent this fight. A bigger fight than the ones. Fine. My electric probe again. do something. Got two of them. Four. Five. Doing quite enough damage. Down. Now we're taking damage. How this goes, but it should be through. I'll have to recharge my shields after this. Survivable. Balrog got knocked out. Okay, no. Rabbits died. Well, that's a... I guess I should have recharged my shields after all. No, I can't absorb a death. Let's charge my shields. 8. Charge that shield too. Yeah, no wonder. Brought that protecto ring. Doesn't actually recharge shield. Hoping it would. Full. Vaughn is sitting up. Too bad. Ship belt. Yes. Shield. Vaughn. Charge it. Barely at 5-point total. Pass the shield belt back. Drop that buckshot. I don't. Shield belt. Shield point have currently. Now you do Daynab. Good. Black. 2. Shame. Brain. What are you doing? Charge that. Back. Field points. Left, that's fine. Field bell. Having to do after basically every fight sucks. Activate. Hardware, item, belt. Okay. Space for uniform. Have a uniform. Got a uniform. Got space. Got space. Don't have space. Black box. Metamorph. Already has. Alright. Random encounter. Of course. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Here's one renegade, or cave merc, one Instra mech, and 2 min. I just run away. No. I just finished charging my shields too. Just finished charging my. It takes forever. I was gonna loot those uniforms, take another save state, but apparently I guess we might as well kill them. Do my shields again. There. Got a Caslight Pike. With an F-16 power pack. Oh wow. Hardware. Not damage? Okay. Caslight Pike. The melee weapon. Better than the Fractor Fist. Wouldn't be hard for it to be better than the Fractor Fist. Um, Fractor Fist back on, and I'm just going to drop Pike because I need an inventory slot. Back for energy. Suppose that goes into that Gaslight 8 gun. I feel like it might. Ah, to do. Spare inventory slot. Still have a slot open. Now maybe the Daynab uniform. Hacking it. What sort of protection do they have? Currently protection 21. 13. Okay, they have garbage protection rating. Got one person carrying one right now. We'll see if that's good enough. I'll have one. Save a snapshot here. Okay. Find out. They're going to let us pass with just one person. Daynab, no. No, they're not. Wasn't a difficult fight last time. I say that, I still died. Charged my shields, but then also I got into a random fight that did them again, so it might not go well. We'll see. Electric rod. Guy. Shoot guys. Also shoot guys. Something. Just use high power. What do I have? She has energy. Fireball is 4. She can afford herb. Herbal. Also good. Good. Eh. Eh. Curtis, better. Do a lot better than that, Curtis. Add. How many survived? 2. Yeah, we're still up. Got this. That electroprod still has a charge. Shoot. Alright. Them got lots of XP. I don't need it. I mean, I could use it, except they're just not going to have the opportunity to use it. Took some real damage there. Do in fact need to recharge our shields again. And again. Shot. button there. Light here. Should have recharged my shield points at some point. I was wandering around. Matter all that much, I think. I mean, I'll probably die in this fight, but whatever. Oh, here's 2 Sinistars. Maybe I can win this. My hubris was rewarded. Snapshots and light. Coming all the way. 5 point. Ivra is slowly ticking back up. Direction. Oh, and that corridor here. Saw earlier. Back up with area. Back up here. Other branch. Let's restore my shield points. I do need to do it. I don't want anyone to die. Oh, yeah, that electro prod is staying at 1 charge. I don't know if it's just random if charge never goes below 1 charge or what, but I'm quite happy to not have to worry about her not having any attacks. Shield belt on. Enough 3 should be plus 10. Twice. Should be 100. Gun while I'm at it. Do need to recharge his pirate plate. 15. For inventories. Fine. Per kill. Well, 24, 15. Get on that for now. Enough. And you probably onto these guns that don't have ammo for and have to rely on random drops to get ammo for in the hope that when an inventory slot actually opens up, get the ammunition for it. All right, big room. Or either. Stairway here leading down. Okay, I found the stairs. I'm not ready to go down them yet. I know where they are. Okay, so like half of this to explore. go this southern edge. Another stairway. We have found a second down. They lead into separate parts of the base. Do they perhaps place? Are there other doors? Stairways. Just shouldn't be not. Corner. Okay. my light spell in this case. I suppose it makes sense that they have it well lit. Tune done that. Okay. 2. Okay. Off little section. To a bit that I haven't been to. File there. Something, possibly another Daynab amp. Okay. Head back up with that area. Snapshot. Story. I was sensing anything, and I do still have my 7th sense up. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of guys, huh? 1 missile mech, 2 disaster mech, 4 guard dogs, 1 burrow hen, and 1 minstra mech. Okay. Down burrow hen. Shoot the missile mech. Shoot mech. Something. Still have 8. You're back up to full 5 points. Interesting. I do have. Let's overload some mechs. Let's see. Of I can do Psi Furnace. Plus 54, which is a lot, but let's actually use some Psi ability. Our Psionis are 5, fine. 2 disaster mech. Okay. You sound like a threat. Uh, the guard dogs are getting. Did not go down with damage. Disaster mech are dodging. Get of damage on. Uh-huh. Your kill goes down. I think we won the fight, but oh boy, we're in kind of rough shape after that. Punch the dog. Someone finish off disaster mech. Cute. We won. We got another F-16 power pack. Quite nice. You know, somewhat in rough shape. And there, our power pack. Pretty good. On 22 shield points. On gun. Shield point. Little damage from that. Charge it. Heck. Pirate plate. Button's too hard. Light back on. Got possibly they're unused. Something big. Oh, a little. Yeah, this one might just be on. Notice an adamantium hatch on the west wall, which is tightly sealed. West wall. Huh. All right. To know, I guess I'll find a way to open that at some point. All right, so there's a couple unused tiles and also this mysterious hatch. Maybe I need an item for that, like a card or something. Stairs. We found two different staircases. The one that we're closer to right now, south end, and we'll see if they lead into the same area or to like separated areas. We'll see. First, I need to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, let's see now. So here is our completed map of floor 1 of Daynab HQ. Came in. Here's some That fight against some Daynab guards. Here's another one. Here's one stairway down, another stairway down here. We got the Daynab uniform, which presumably we need to wear them to like sneak past some guys at some point. I don't know. Maybe we need to wear them to get into the hatch. Maybe the hatch opens if Daynab. I don't know. Field hatch here. Something in this room, perhaps another stairway down to a third part of going on this floor. I don't know. Like the fights so far are kind of difficult, but it goes. Back on. So here, let's go ahead and word save it. Add it. Mario just again. I forget. I think it was one that back in and asks us for a different disc file. Snapshot as well. Side of it. Try this way. Okay. Wondering stairway just down into a tiny little bend. Now there's another. Presumably hide us. Here we go. Got one patrol droid, or one droid, two morbid droids, and one Sinistar. Okay. Shoot something. Shoot two more damage. Okay, everyone dodging. Less than ideal. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Balrog. Disc 2. Hey. I mean, still going. fine. House me in. What's the what's the that slow regroup? RE. There we go. Topped off. Topped off. Full point aren't. Shot. Don't any door. Bird. Big. Okay. Big. Tile. Oh, yeah, okay. Daynab guards. All right. Same fighting strength, or are they going to now? It's just been 3, and that's not too difficult. Yeah, it's the same composition. All right. Prod. Shoot, I guess. Something. Back up to 84 psi point. Unleash a good spell. Let's X's away. Yeah, sure. Let's electros. for you. Uh, quite enough to kill that one guy. Just can't kill an entire group. Try to advance. Turn. I think only 2 survived. Which is not bad. Okay. Okay. Moved. But Rhea obviously needs to top her shields off. 1 left. 2 group. That's fine. Thank you. Actually finishing him off. Found a party favor. Whatever that is. Yeah, what's do? I don't know. Maybe just loot that you can sell. In which case, I should just drop it. Ran into just a random encounter. Yeah, it's patrol droids, 1 dark denizen, 1 missile mech, 5 guard dogs, 4 master mechs. Sounds fun. Let's punch. That on. Shoot. Shoot. Dark denizen. Something. Don't have enough psi points to do it. The missile. See how this goes. Unfortunately. faster mech, patrol droid, 2 patrol droid, 3 patrol droid. Rabbits, what are you even doing? Well, the missile mech. Mech is just concentrating. Guard dogs, not them. Denizen still alive. Mech ran. Dark Denizen. Bionic powers on us. Right. Taking some damage. But still, he's something. Damaging everyone. Balrog, I think, put up like emergency shields on us. Well, alive. Still alive. Load. Missed. Missed. Towards advancing. That's Dark Denizen just cannot be killed. It's a great shame. Finally. Alright, we're still going. We're alive. Square up on me. You. Alright, one. We're alive. Doing great. Somehow combat balance in this last area isn't half bad. Obviously, I should shields back up. Snapshot here while I continue to be. Again. Alright. What is this room here? Stand before a large vault. Heavy adamant bands keep it securely locked. On the front is a combination dial. You are unable to open it. Okay. There is a vault here. We need a combination to to open it. We don't have the combination. Alt. It's true, we have not found a combination. I suppose maybe the combination down one of these other staircases. Okay, so I guess we go back to the staircase and try the other one. Little doorway maze in the middle, like this. There's a staircase here, which goes into this section, this half, this third, whatever, of the map. Find the combination for this, or maybe we find to open up a hatch, which will be another staircase, will bring us down into this section, right? And maybe here we find combination. Anyway, they want us to fight 3 patrol droids, 4 renegades, 2 dirt wraiths, 2 monster mechs, and 1 missile mech. So I did not get away. Snapshot here. Of all together, our characters have seen is that might be important. I kind of doubt it. I don't think tracking variables part. Back up. Line. Okay. Now we need to that other staircase. Way. I suppose that Daynab guard patrol back there again. Since I did leave them back. Shape? No, we're not. Now we're in good shape. Enough. Back. I've avoided choke point. Easy fight though. Survived. Another one, another one. All 3 of them. Travis, what are you even doing? All went down. Miss. Shooting us. There's 4 of them still up. That's unfortunate. I haven't refreshed my shields. I should really do that. Really annoying to refresh my shields. Mind Scare kill. Another one. If only Travis were capable of hitting a target. Okay, Balrog. Go, Balrog. I think shield. Thank you. Another Caslight Pike. Now we're in rough shape. After that one, A2. Fine. Well, mostly. Somewhat fine. Now we're fine. Snapshot and it was all right. Door. Hall. Well, great big hallway. So we need to either find combination to that vault or like the key card or something for that hatch. One of those. Haven't opened. Got one. Party favor. What's a party favor? Oh, you need of ammo. That's going to be bad. I may not have brought enough ammo. Gaslight Pike. But got one spare power pack. Goes. Go up the stairs either. Let's see, 2 monster mechs, 1 morbid droid, 5 bandits. Sounds like not such a bad. Dodge, dodge. Try to conserve some. Thought I used melee, but I guess I shot. Bandits can also entire party. I was hoping they were melee. That was my hope. Naive may have been. One bandit left. That's fine. My mech. Good. Hmm. All right. Gets me back around to where I was. King south for now. Right. Let's see. 4 dark denizen, 2 morbid drow, 2 traders, 2 dirt wraiths. I'd rather not. Then there it goes. Got rid of the dirt wraiths. Unfortunately, the dark denizen are still up. They don't do too much. I say that, and immediately get blasted for 30 points of damage. Another one. Also coming in like 30 points of damage. Scared kill got stunned. Oh, the trader can do 127 points of damage. Psi damage, so it's stunning everyone. Okay. Okay. I mean, yes, of course the traders are. Of course the traders are like this. Everyone's done. Let's. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Down here. All right. For the northern half now. Snapshot. There's no. I mean, I didn't sense anything big from them. Even so. All right, and that's this little sphere. So if we're looking at the map, here's that first area we're vault up here. One here. Just a stairway down here onto third basement. And there's this little place here in the middle. Nothing in so far. So I guess we have to go down. No other way to go. I mean, I could try using passable, like dig in here. I don't think that's be worthwhile. Let's head to that stair. Hard save. Two. No options to have. Uh, bottom. Someone wants to fight. Let's see. 2 missile mechs, 2 morbid droids, 1 missile mech, 2 dirt wraiths. Nice. Electroprod. Being missiled, which is to be expected. Okay. Getting killed. I do need to. A lot doing, but I really do need such a. Okay. Fine. Fine. Sure. Fine. The lack of shields. Yeah, here's more Daynab guards. Alright. I mean, the Daynab guard fight isn't bad. It's relatively. All right. All right. How it goes. All right. Down. 5. At 2 or 3. Should be survivable. Okay. One left. I'm surprised electroprods aren't getting used up. Maybe it's because she has the magic skill or skill. Dodge. Save that. Good, good. That direction. one by one. One by all right. Just little dead ends here. Now, if Daynab guards were mentioned, probably the supposed to go. Let's continue. All right, down here. It is. Someone wants to fight. Two patrol droids. That's electro prod on it. Two. All right, good. Found a riot suit 4.2. Okay. I assume that's better. Curtis got it. It on and it protection 19. That's charges is protection 21. Great. Shots. Alt. Light. Picked up something nice. Side. Fight. Full mech, another 2 to sap. Not nothing. Uh, Fast. We're down. Yes. Yes. Okay. Well, we're still alive. I can probably sky. Okay. Thank you for actually hitting thing. Good enough. Bonds running out of rapidly. She got blasted with eye damage. If I've just been repairing things too much. Didn't notice. Enter the office of head machinist. I would really appreciate you fellows bringing back some parts from the hardware room. Parts 217. Help. Not notice that I'm the enemy? I guess not. Head machinist wants parts from hardware. Parts 217. 1746. That may be a combination alt. top up my shield points for a change. Let's Daynab. I wonder what odds, and if so, Travets use them. Okay, lucky belt, shield belt rather. Item. Topped off. Let's open it. Well, it's fine. Okay, we're all topped up now for one combat. And I guess we're looking for this hardware room. Find parts to bring to that guy so that he uh, give us something else. Combination to the vault, give us that hatch. One of those, right? Other way, I guess. Stairway. Okay. Another stairway. Another floor to this. Not yet. And nothing. All right. There's a lot of up and down at this. Here's our little slice of this floor so far. Came in on this staircase, which to which leads up to the vault. No other stairs up or down in here. This staircase here up to here, which leads this staircase here. Guy up here, which leads here. To find the hardware that we can parts 217 6 to guy. And presumably he will then let us either into the vault or into this hatch here. Door there, I'm sure. Secret door and a stairway in that time. Not there. Yeah, down we go again, I guess. There's a lot of dungeon here. I guess it's fitting. It's probably the last area. Second to last area. Down, take it. Something big. Game. It. No. Too bad. God, while I'm at. Okay. Oh yeah, guards. That makes sense. I could be wearing honestly, right into place. They might drop something. Uh, uh, what? There's no charges left now? Charges start running out. Charge it. Charge advance, that's fine. Good thing I recharged my shields. Killed. Killed. Five left. Really says there's still a charge left on that. I suppose play of charges on that must be bugged. It wasn't that she wasn't using any charges, it's just that it wasn't playing charges. I do have a second one. And I might charge that first one. Alright. Items, fight. Rabbit's highest skill, I think. Did it work? 5 points didn't change, so no, I don't think it on. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Try ancient tech on it. It appears wrong. Oh. Okay, it seems like I can't recharge it. And I... Not even anything in... big. It's hardware room. Long hallway. I was expecting... just more Daynab guards. Attention, Alliance intruders. One of countless armed guards draws their weapons and fires on your close range. Yeah, okay, it's a different picture, but it's still just Daynab guard. They don't like me. I should probably have put on those. What the fuck? A different composition. No. Oh yeah, 7. 7. Well, um, danger fight. I have full charge. Do, do, do. Throw like tiles away. I furnace it. Uh, fire on the on, just in case the danger flare doesn't work. 4, 5, dodged, dodge. No. Thing group that Drac hit. That's a shame. All right, we are getting a lot of them. If we even get a chance to use Bionic ability. Kills, doing a good job of dodging. All right, that's I mean there's still a lot of Daynab guards left in that one, but One is out of ammo. The last guard ran. That's fine. That's fine. We lived. We fight. Even drop anything. Doing great. Hey, wow, what? Why are they fighting me again? I just beat this infinite fights because I don't have the uniforms. I guess I need the uniforms. I guess I should not have thrown away. I guess I do in fact actually need to get those. That's a bit disappointing because those uniforms. I beat the fight. Wasn't even that. No, no, it's just gonna keep firing. And it's just like, hey, no, you're not wearing those uniforms. Fuck you. Yeah, nice shot. I have to go. So I can go back into the stair. Yeah, yeah. Hi, hi, buddy. How's it going? Want to fight? Yeah, no, I get it. But let me flee. Is it possible to flee? Like, it's not a difficult fight. This is just the guard. Can I flee? Can I run away? Is it possible to run away? I have to walk all the way back to where those uniforms are so I can pick. At least if everyone's wearing the uniforms, we shouldn't have to fight any guys again on our way down. It's just that any of the random encounters are going to be difficult. Try it one time. It's possible to run away from. We're heading back. On the previous floor before. 2. Put in the one in front of the... Like you can't... Okay. I'm going to restart the game. Case. I'll load my save on the previous floor. Came down. That'll let me avoid a couple of the fights. And we have to make our way back to those who actually need them. They aren't just a... So maybe make things a little easier for you and you avoid some optional fights. No, they are, in fact, no, you need to wear this. Infinite fight. Infinite fight. Cannot win. Fuck you. Now it works. Oh, no, I saved after I came down the stairs. Uh, okay. All right. All right. All right. It's gonna be a trip. All right. Can't run from them apparently either. Charges left on that. Rabbits, as always, is very disappointing. I only just threw forms away too. I could have kept them. Could have kept them. Hmm. Thinking, would it be faster to just restart the entire dungeon? I have a save date from before I came. It's not like I picked up anything important. It's not like experience. That oh, there we go. Going back to the start because we might as well. Castle Fist. Here's the fight against the Daynab guard. We have to do. Get into their closet and steal. Fine. That's just fine. It is a shame that we out on some of that ammo that we picked up. That F-16. Maybe we'll find danger players. Hey, actually took out his survived. We almost had a flawless turn. Right. Don't pick up anything, but that's okay. Sure everyone has space. Protector rings. Otherwise you're fine. I also lost that nice suit of armor that I picked up. What a shame. Shame. But on the other hand, I'd rather do this than trudge my way back up. Protector ring. Slot open. Good. Open. Everyone has space. Take the uniforms, yes. On the uniform. I do in fact have to wear them. I was doing okay, just like trashing my way through. I think that should be a valid strategy. I don't think it's fair to have that fight there, or even if you win, like, you know what? No, no, they're gonna fight you again. They're gonna keep fighting you again until you have to win. Design. Anyway, a snapshot. See what happens when I walk into these guys and everyone. Hi, fellow Daynab guards. Or since you all wear the uniforms of Daynab commanders, oh, we're not even all just Daynab soldiers, we're all Daynab commanders. I mean, I guess if we're picking, might as well pick the knight. Down we go. Goats. Guards. Here's the machine, not the machine shop, but machinist. 1746, yeah. I guess so. Been so much faster. Guys. Alright. Explore the rest of the floor before I head over to where I untimely. Something here. A large button. It's a large switchboard here with a button labeled Cell Chamber Release. Will you press it? I. Sure. Uh, Cell Chamber. What did that do? I don't release the cell chamber. Talk to me again as I pass by. Just you're still wearing those uniforms. There are. Nothing in there. All right, well, nothing there. Guards again. Wonder which door I open. Chamber. All right. What do you have to say now? Enter the Daynab command center. You observe that hundreds of Daynab soldiers are quartered nearby. If you were discovered here, you'd never get out. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's true. Nothing here. I think I was doing fine. Okay, up along the outer edge. Yep, we're told guys to Daynab commanders. Yes. And big. Is this the hardware room? A Don's. Oh, hello. What? A Don Psi male is sitting here in a cell, asleep. Will you wake him up? Yes or no? Oh, so the cell. So there must be that opened up. You step into the doorway and he awakens quickly. Wait a minute, he says. You're not Daynab guards. You're Alliance agents. How does he know? He smiles and begins to rise. Not so fast, Reyes snarls. You're a traitor to the Alliance. That's a lie, he says. So photograph by it's something I can't. Dinner here. Something. It's going too fast. Why is it going? I do have it on 200% speed. Let me. Let me. On. Well, I let him join. I mean, I guess I'm going to say yes, but let's see what this text scroll said. I don't know how he recognizes that we're Alliance soldiers, but okay. No, you're a traitor to the Alliance. That's a lie, he says, propagated by Renfrew, a member of the High Council. The real traitor, I was sent out to investigate the Daynab interest in Keppa, and I've been a prisoner here ever since. Your group stares at the Dawn Science, stunned silence. No. Why would Renfrew do such a thing? Rhea mutters, rubbing her head. Does this world a site of an ancient Fractirian fortress? Renfrew thought that, with its power at his disposal, he could take over the whole alliance. Daynab is helping him. Donsai looks at your group intently. Let me join your group. My name is Commander Varion, and I can get you in the fortress. The pass card is kept in the vault up on the second level, which I can open. If taken to the old shrine, it will activate a secret passage. Okay, so going to the old. Will you let me join? I guess. It's already full. He shrugs and sits down. Suit yourselves. Okay, I guess I have to get rid of someone. I mean, I guess find, scare, kill. Goodbye. Yes. Yeah, yeah. We've already been through. Okay, so he can get me into that vault. Yes, you can join. Caution, Varian says, if you bring me past any guards, they'll recognize me immediately, and if we go through the command center, we're all dead men. Yeah, okay. We could give you Daynab. I don't actually have any extras. Maybe you could like hide inside Balrog mech. The guards there. Save our snapshot. Okay, so we found the Donsai mercenary captain. It turns out he wasn't the real traitor after all, or maybe he's just lying about this. Yeah. I mean, I guess we can put on our good armor now, and we can ditch the uniforms. I had just kept the uniform for slightly longer. If I had just kept those uniforms for ever so slightly longer, I wouldn't have had to backtrack. It's not like it took me long to get back here. Fine. Sure, okay, I lost stuff. Oh, I can actually control Varian. I thought he would be like a summoned character. Alright, just dodge, I guess. You're dodging. How many are left? Two left. Thank you. Thank you. Up anything? Let's see. Hit points. 5 points. Any? All right. Varion, what do you like? What are your stats at? Base stats are okay. Life is Throne 6, sidearm 9, master terrible. No equipment. Tractor suit back on. To the uniform. Rod, you're party net. I can give them the Caslight 8. I get Starship belt for armor. It does actually have armor. All right. Maybe we'll pick up some stuff to give them. But that, sure. Need to find another way back up. Still haven't found that hardware room. Come out of that hatch. Wind up going up opposite side from that hatch. down to the vault. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Daynab guards. They're upset about us, as always. Yeah, the usual spread. Danger flare. Just do whatever you're doing. Uh, I guess 2 survived. Which is fine. Handle 2. Probably. Right. Found an armed torch and plastique. Plastique is maybe a throwing weapon. Armed torch, who knows? Armed torch has charges. Them. Plastique. That'll be type item, I suppose. Doing okay. Again. Are you putting something? Yeah, here we are. It's two destruct mechs, two machinists, dark denizens, and one massacre mech. How fun. Oh, okay, plastic. Yeah, sure. Dark denizen. Okay, plastic damages everything, at least potentially. But a lot of damage too. All right, that went well. It's great. Shame I don't have more. Up, square. Just going climbing back up the other side. And if I can find that hardware house, I guess I'll have to go all the way back. Why wouldn't I, right? Bound to be something. I have to go all the way back. Get it. Bound to be some hard save here. I'll be right back. Okay. Up. North here. guards immediately. Out of here. One to be Daynab guards. Not here. Okay. Other doors, or are they just dead ends? Yeah, here's some Daynab guards. All right, all right. Yep, just the 9. Prod them. Feel like doing. Charges left. Boy, these Daynab guards are not going down. Oh, well. Just one off. Alright, they shoot me. And hopefully survive. I wasn't keeping track of how many. A lot of damage, though. Varion dies. Okay, Bell. Oh, we reload now. I should put shields on people. I know this. I know this. I'm so tired of managing shields. Alright. There's Daynab guards. That other spot, that's probably the way we have to go. What do we get? Crowded equipment supply room. There are 63 boxes of parts here. Do you wish to take? Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Uh, 2. Got it. I found the hardware room. Take apart. Yeah. 17. Got it. Got it. Junk. Junk, yeah. It's saying that that one is out of charges, right? To recharge it. See what the armed torch does. On this side. As nothing. Yep, yep. Wanna fight. Could have just like pulled a unit off of one of the guys on the previous all beware disguises. I don't think they would recognize Varion walking around in like a helmet or whatever. But fine. Attack. Armed torch. Can't use that. I don't know what. Curtis didn't kill any of. Dodge, dodge. Got one. Wow, 1 out of 6. None of them are dying. Why aren't any of them dying? Thank you, Varian, for being you. 6 of them still up. 5, rather. Okay. Huh. Load. with. Okay, we won. Oh, we found a riot suit 4.2. Nice. Pick that up. I wasn't paying attention. Armed torch. I don't know what it is. Maybe I just need a higher throwing. No, the higher throwing skill. It told me, right? Can't ready that. Sidearm. Okay, I guess it's sidearm. What? Oh, button. Okay. I actually took. One dirt wraith, one trader, two missile mechs, and two low leeches. And melee attack with the electro prod. Like I realized it activated. Torch does pretty well. Charges left on that one either. Anyway, I don't think we did terribly well. Probably going to just have to. Your way here. I'm surprised. Fair bit to explore on this floor. Um, 7 traders, 2 traders, 7 guard dogs, and also another 7 dogs. Okay. Sure. Right. Okay. Just equip the gun so I can melee attack with it. I thought I was doing well with those electropods, but it turns out I had limited charges after all. I thought I got a lot more on my first trip down. Now it feels like they both ran out of charges right away. I don't know. Curtis, what's going on? Ton of damage just from getting punched by dogs. Right. Everyone's stunned. Ivra is just barely. There's one dog and one. back from this. Why bother? Varion! Gun. Up the electro prod that's okay. Alright. There's yes. A lot of unused space on the probably I have to go back down and then again. Something. Come on. Bandits, one monster mech, one cave dweller, two deco droids. Maybe. Probably can't meet what it is. That's right. Have to move them forward. Yvonne can sit in the back. Gun plastique. And a grenade thrower. Alright. can you equip that? Okay. Okay. Notice an adamantium hatch on the west wall, which is tightly sealed. Right. Yep. Is there a way to unseal that hatch? Um. Hmm. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Like, yeah, okay, there's a tightly sealed hatch. It matches up with what I'm supposed to be on the next floor. Like, that's where the staircase would be. How do I open this hatch? I need to bring the parts to the machinist to get into the hatch. I don't know how I would do that. Way to get back over to them. no way to get into the section of the without passing through the guard. Passing through the never-ending guards are. I mean, I guess I could actually do. Can't you, jerk? That ability. Ordered. Party. It won't work on this wall. A bunch of jerks. Okay. How do I get this open? The only quest items that I've picked up have been those pieces of junk that I should bring to the head machinist. Like, it stands to reason machinist might want them. And that the machinist might be the person who you match. Now, did I maybe miss out on picking a key somewhere because my inventory was full? Possible. No way I could have gotten those machine parts. Or brought them over to the machinist. Down. A way to get back up on the other side by going possibly I pass wall my way different pole. Go up here. Doors that I'm missing. How am I supposed to match? Missed. Did I miss a door somewhere? Quarters. Nothing big. That's something big. That adamantine patch again on the other side of the map. So, I'm missing. Do wrong? What did I miss? Did I not pick up? How would I get over to machine room? Machinist? Basic are the ones that I picked up. One of the people. How you get through that hatch? Guards are back. Um, I mean, I have plus. Fortunately, it didn't. One guard left. Warhammer Auto. Okay. Back over. Except, well, now that I have not going like infinite enemy, and so if I can get past them, then I don't go up the other way. Match. Unless I do this before I get him. That, oh, well, I bet that's it, isn't it? I do all this, and I go and I get the machine parts, and I bring them to the machinist, and he gives a card or something into the hatch. And then I go pick up Varion, then I can. That's got to be it. Which means I need to start this again. I. Yep. Okay, I'm not doing that today. Okay, that's a shame. On the other hand, I'll be able to do it very quick time. Once again, it's a shame about all the cool I've picked up that I'm losing, but on the other hand, oh well, oh well. Okay, so that's gonna do it for today. Next time we'll do all of this again, but much faster because we have it all mapped out already, and I know what to do. Uh, yeah, I'm not a fan of this, of like any of this at this point, but I'm gonna finish this game. The next time we very quickly blaze through this Daynab fort. We pick up Varian, bring him to the vault, leave, and then I guess we're going to the shrine. And hopefully the shrine is less of a pain in the ass, but I kind of doubt it, right? If anything, it's going to. But that's next time. for now, thanks for watching. Stay safe, have fun, and just, don't do this. Don't do any of this. This sucks.